MFTV 45. My wife has left me, and you are within 24 hours suggesting other women? Shame, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, will I go to the right window here? Yes, welcome to Abiotic Factor. Let me know how the noise levels are. I'm trying to make it so the video game is not deafening, but you will be able to hear what is going on. Good afternoon, Havman. Good afternoon, Captain Comic Geek. My day has been fine. I have been keeping busy. While Angela has been away at the convention this weekend, for those who might be in chat and going, what's with the clickbait title? Angela left me this weekend to go to Creators After Dark, an anime / we'll just say e-girls convention in Dallas, Texas, happening this weekend. I am at home mostly to watch the cat. We have a 17-year-old kitty. We don't really have a good cat sitter, and she's already stressed out enough with Angela gone. So I'm here for that, and it saves some money too. I have seen some of the Rider news, Captain Comic Geek. I doubt Angela has, because she was flying all day yesterday, and she's been giving me photos all day of what she's been up to, and she has not been on Twitter or Reddit. However, I saw the announcement about Myth/Mice. I'm not really sure, like, I know it's the next show, but I'm not, I think the next Rider is called Mice, but the show is called Myth. I saw they announced a whole bunch of stuff involving, I think it was Heisei era riders like Kabuto and such, but I haven't watched those yet, so I don't really know the context outside of it is an anniversary coming up for them, like 20th or 25th, something like that, which is very exciting once I get to those series. And also I heard there was a mobile game being developed, which could be good, could be trash, could absolutely be trash. Could also be that... Listen, I actually think the Hoyoverse games, to a point, are very good. Now, the amount of money gacha will drag out of you is an entirely different ethical discussion, but I think they're actually pretty good anime games. And so it does make me think that maybe somebody could do a cool, like, shonen rider kind of gacha game. I don't know, I could see that being a thing. However, because my wife has left me, that leaves me with no one to set up a stream for, so I have to do it myself. And for that, today we are going to be getting a new job at a research facility that I believe is in Australia? You guys let me know what you think the accents are. I think at least all the voice actors are Australian. I should put headphones on. That would actually help if I could hear the game. Alright, now, for customization, I have made what is the closest approximation I could to an adult Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Now, we don't quite have the right shaped glasses. Like, we sort of want some more rounded ones for that. But this is adult Dexter, and I ascribe to the idea that Dexter, following the episode about getting his beard, would in fact have his beard. So we're definitely going to be playing Dexter with his beard. Now, if you are not familiar with this game, the brief introduction to it is that it is a survival RPG set in, this is not what they actually call it, but if you know what the SCP Foundation is, we're in that. And things like they always do at the SCP Foundation, or the Umbrella Corporation, or list any other of the Eldritch megacorps of recent years, things go awry. Oh my god, Angela's in chat. How dare you? How dare you show your face here after you've been spending your day hanging out with Jessica Nigri and Peach Jars and a bunch of other hot ladies. Humph. I'm sorry your day has not been great, Havman. So you and your coworker walked out because of the new manager? I am so sorry. Okay, well, I hope that works out for you on Monday, man. So sorry about that. And thank you, Mythogenesis, for subscribing to the channel. So, without further ado, I'll let you guys keep chatting, and you guys can talk with Angela a little bit. She might be at lunch. No, it's like 3 in the afternoon. What are you doing right now, girl? All right, let's go ahead and replay the introduction and get started at our new job because someone left us. Yes, I am going to take... Yes, I started the game up earlier and it played this once when I was doing testing. Gate is the name of the company, not the SCP Foundation. Gate. But this is Australia, right? Like, this is definitely the Outback. Because it doesn't look like United States or Mexican desert. Like, the cacti isn't here.
Almost there.
So, Lance. Why do you have a shotgun in, like, right there?
Ready for your first day?
I mean, yeah, sure. Should I have brought a shotgun? Should I have brought any type of weapon? Man, I didn't even bring a pocket knife. Look at me. I don't even think I wore pants. Look at this. I forgot my legs. Holy hell.
There she is.
Angela, I don't know how long you're going to be able to hang out, but how has the first day of Creators After Dark been? Also, that's a wallaby crossing, right? So definitely Australia. That's a roo. That's a roo right there. I'm gonna close that tip, so normal movement. It is tap, shift. Oh, bro! You know, at least the Resident Evil 4 guys, like, stuck around for a little while. Alright. So let's see. The paperwork... Oh, wait, I did remember my pants and legs. Thank God. I was really worried that I was going to show up on the first day of work and not have my pants or legs. You ever have that nightmare? Alright, so our job seems to be in that shack. Most great science does take place in a shack. We're just going to do a quick poop. You know, we don't want to go in, you know, too full or anything when we go inside and meet our bosses. And believe it or not, pooping is a very important mechanic in this game, and we will be doing it much more often. Hello? Is anyone there? Hey, are you my new coworker? Hey, buddy, you my partner? Hey, Jackson.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things
Oh.
a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Okay, well, thank you. All right, so we got our not Pip-Boy, aka our tablet, aka our... I almost called it a Walkman. What did we used to call PDAs? I can't remember the name of that company. All right. Radiation. When we encounter radiation, our vision gets sparkly. Oh, yes, I see that. I'm assuming it's like a decay on our health bar. That way is locked. Yo, dude, are you aware that, like, the radiation screening area is full of radiation? That doesn't seem right.
Morning. Lifts down there. But first, you need a hard hat. Health and safety and stuff. Grab that one and chuck it on.
Blackberry. Thank you, Captain Comic Geek and Havman.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe the hut. All right, I get it. Secret Science Lab. I'm putting down. You guys take inspiration from Umbrella and them, right? All right, cool. All right, and they said down. Easy peasy.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the
Get stuck on a ledge.
wing. The facility is currently at alert level Precaution.
I'm going to work with them. I'm going to sit in meetings. I'm going to yell at interns to get me coffee. I'm going to say, we don't have enough resources to achieve that KPI. What the hell was that, by the way? Alright. Oh, ah. Oh, so is he up? Oh, there you are. I was like, where's the dude? Sorry, so yeah, hold B, and then we have emojis. Sorry, emotes. So this game can be played up to, I think, at least 4-player co-op. It's just me today. But I think these are in there for people who are playing without voice chat.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's Emergency Containment Procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Yeah. Captain Comic Geek, I think the game's about $30. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it is included on that, because I think the studio is like part of their program. So there's that as well. However, normally they get paid more if you buy it through Steam, so I'll encourage that. Alright, so security's a little effed up. That's fine, that's fine. Just gotta learn some basics of sciencing. Ordo storage. Whoa. Okay, so Ark of the Covenant, got it.
Clearance insufficient.
Alright, need level 2 clearance. I guess I don't have that yet. Let's see, can I climb up? No. At least I don't seem to be able to. I can't climb fences. Oh yes, and thank you for subscribing, El Chapi. Many things can and will be dismantled throughout this game, and by dismantling, I mean I'm going to beat them with a hammer. So, like, for example, we're going to dismantle that scrap right there. Perfectly done. Pick her up. I am going to turn toggle crouch on. There we go. Inside of this, we find a pipe wrench. This will be our first weapon. It'll also be our first thing for really dismantling things. Now, when we look at particularly boxes, and that's going to include things like containers, filing cabinets, whatever, there's going to be the word package. And what that means is that you can attempt to package it into an item that you can then place somewhere else. Now, until my construction skill gets high enough...
There's something in your way, because I put it there. There should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like, we got a lot of crates. Have
fun, Angela. Alright, yeah. So, if my construction experience isn't high enough, and it isn't yet, there's a high chance when I try to package something, instead it will break. Like all of these crates, we can just go ahead and smash up. And we are going to go ahead and take all this, what looks like shirts, because it actually is a type of resource that is basically just cloth. And trust me, we're going to need a lot of cloth. We're going to need a lot of everything in this game. Do I think Gordon Freeman's body is around here somewhere? No, but his, like, consciousness might be. I'm not sure where the mysterious man's keeping him.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh.
But yes, there's a lot of Half-Life in this game. There's a lot of Half-Life, there's a lot of Deus Ex, there's a lot of
They want you
SCP.
to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her.
It's actually a fair amount of the forest.
Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
Alright. So for crafting, we'll simply open our crafting menu. When we're out in the wild, we have a limited number of things that we can craft, and we'll be able to craft more later. So the first thing we need to go ahead and make is using one of those cloth scrap. We're going to make actually a few of these nets.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy.
All right.
Nice. You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal.
Ow.
Okay. So
My foot's bleeding.
What's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training, basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
I'm sure that's absolutely fine. I understand every work has its odd days. I mean, ask Havman. He's had a terrible, weird day at work. All right. Now, how do we get in there and uncraft all of that? What do you have to say, Dr. Mance?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Okay, so you're the boss.
After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 has
Thank you,
turned
Havman.
permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
We also have an email terminal here. Alright, so is this... First thing I'm just trying to figure out, is this the type of email where the most recent email is at the top? Or does it just go from oldest to newest? I think it's oldest to newest. Alright, from R. Moyer. Jane, what's this I'm hearing about an investigation into our security? Has anyone spoken to you about it? Jane says, relax, Richard. Okay, so R. Moyer is Richard. It doesn't concern anyone in your sector. It's the labs team. You know who they are, or how they are. Always scared someone's leaking information. Mance suggested the executive committee thinks someone may be monitoring our data network. I thought that was impossible. The farm needs to know about this. We're the ones who work with the data day in and day out. Look, Mance is great at theorizing, but sometimes he lets his imagination run away with the facts. It's all speculation at this point. We haven't detected anything beyond a few probing actions. Our data is secure. Let them know it's under control because it is. From an Eamon Banco. Hey, you asked me to get in touch if we found any applications for new materials. Remember that fungus Lenora's team brought back? We did some tests. This stuff makes penicillin look like tap water. Yeah, I reviewed the report. You're cleared for Phase 2 from T. Anderson. From I. Manbanco. Someone needs to go back in there. We need more. And then Dr. Mance says, the Silo 2 systems are online. I think another venture will be fine. I'll talk to TR. They're itching to get back in there. TR. Tactical response? Maybe? Just working with the theory. We have vending machines and drink vending machines. These will be important when our food and thirst starts. That mechanic has not actually turned on yet because we're still in the tutorial. Same thing with this water cooler. I can drink it. I can actually take this water cooler with me, which I might do. I'm not sure I get back into this area. See, and there was a failure. So I failed to put that together, so I only get like a crafting item instead of the entire thing. And that's unfortunate because I would like to have the water cooler, but at the same time, this is the tutorial, so I'm not really expected to take anything here. Actually, I'm not even
So
sure I get to
I'm
keep
betting you
anything.
didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Alright, one thing I'm gonna do. Nope.
Station 3, what's going on? Over.
Chat, I'm just gonna move you guys a little over
Station
so you're
2,
not
Station 2.
overlapping all the menu stuff on the... Or not you guys, but particularly the Angela notification isn't overlapping.
Shatter? Keystone running some kind of shady op again? I didn't see a bulletin, I'm trying to finish up some work here. Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
Turned up the volume a little bit for you guys in case you couldn't hear all that. Alright, so this is the tutorial about how electricity works in this game. So we're going to go ahead and take this screwdriver. And as a tool, it will actually allow us to guarantee this type of machine does not break when we deconstruct it. And then the game wants us to place it somewhere in reach of that power cable. And so that power cable will basically go as far as you can see the bubble. So we'll go ahead and just drop her there. And then we do have to use the screwdriver to finish building it. And that gets us experience in the construction skill. And since that's the first time it's come up, here are all the skills. There's a lot. The way the game works is you do a thing, that's how you get XP in it. And this comes back into the being kind of designed as a co-op game, because no one player, unless you are just hard grinding, is going to unlock every single skill. But, for example, when Angela and I have played it, she's been a much better cook, or she enjoys that stuff more, so she tends to level up the cooking skill, whereas I tend to be the construction guy. But yeah, so there's a lot, and as we level up through each one, you'll hit these little, I guess they're not achievements, but they're milestones where you'll unlock a new mechanic or a new power-up, a new passive, that sort of thing. Alright, so that that's hooked up, all we have to do is actually go over here, grab the cable. As you can see, we can't run it further than that distance it showed. So you can sort of see, we could also even place it on the ground and then run extension cables, but we'll deal with that later.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug.
Thanks.
We're done here. There's some stuff on this
I have a
list,
master's
but I
degree.
don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science.
Science and technology. Pushing buttons, turning dials, pulling levers. All for the future of humanity. Oh good, going even deeper.
This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Oh. Well, shapoopy. And that is the introduction to the game. Let's actually enter the facility, shall we? Alright, we're going to do this normal. We're going to go Jack Solo is the name. It's going to be normal difficulty, no hardcore, nothing fancy. So let's go ahead and begin. In Abiotic Factor, our character is saved on a per-world basis. This means our character's traits, skills, items, equipment, and progress are all tied to a given server or world. It's like Minecraft. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. You need to select a job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which we will do now. Alright, so I have not played this game since it came out, so I don't know what tuning has happened. Lab Assistant has bonuses in sprinting, sneaking, and strength. I don't care too much about sneaking, I'll be honest with you. First aid is useful. Cooking and agriculture is also moderately useful. Transkinetic researcher is good, but he also has less starting points. I like Archotechnic Consultant, but it's not a lot of starting points, and I do like starting points. Sharp Melee is good. Para-theoretical Physicist. Throwing can be good once we level it up. Fortitude, Strength, or Summer Intern. Let's go Summer Intern, ladies and gentlemen. That way we have the most points available, and we can get stupid. Let's see. We definitely don't want Fear of Violence. Feeble we might take. I don't want less stamina. I don't care about drawing attention because I'm the only player. Hearty appetite, we're going to have plenty of food, so I think I'm okay getting hungry faster. I'm not going to take feeble. Slow healer. Alright, we'll take weak bladder. Because we actually want to collect our poop for reasons we'll get to later. They are scientific, I promise. Alright, so what can we do? Wrinkly brain meat is good because it'll make everything level up faster. Fanny Pack is by far one of the most powerful abilities in the game, so it is 10 points. So I'm tempted to take self-defense. Thank you, game. Yeah, so with that, we'll poop a lot. We stand out to the enemy, possibly due to the pooping. I don't know. We also eat a lot. So we eat a lot, we poop a lot, and they notice us. Take that as you will. However, we are very smart. We have a fanny pack, and we carry a club. This is a terrible person. I would not want to spend time with this person, but it is who we are, so we must go with it. Yeah, we cannot change it. I am ready. Yeah, see, now we have all these extra slots on the inventory bar, which will be actually quite helpful. It even counts as technically 2 extra inventory in general. All these tables. Oh yeah, we're gonna be breaking all these down.
I don't think we've met.
Hello, Dr. Thule.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
We'll do. Also, I know I've had this blinking in the corner. This is our notes about different quests and sort of keywords we learn about.
If Jaeger thinks I'm crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing coming.
AKA, I'm gonna have to climb through the vents. Alright, now, we're still technically within the tutorial. And until we get that door over there open, our hunger, thirst, and all that won't be changing, so that's okay. And yeah, we are, any item we see, we are going to want to pick up eventually. There will be inventory considerations. Thankfully, some items do stack. But we won't be able to get everything. Yeah, and also notice how we didn't actually get to keep anything from the inventory, from the earlier tutorial, so the fact that I didn't get that water pack didn't matter. Alright, now in here... Again, see, I actually would even need a screwdriver to take apart some of this stuff. Lots of healing items. That's good. We'll go ahead and store those. That's radiation. And we can see that in here, we have some water sources. Now, these will respawn over time, but over time means quite a bit of real-world time. So we don't want to drink from them until we have to. Unfortunately, I don't have a flashlight, and these toilets, while I can use them to relieve myself, I cannot drink from them or get fresh water or anything like that. Alright. Become a cyborg to show Angela? Well, I have to sacrifice myself to shock her to, like, stick it to my wife? No, she'd enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, because this one I... Okay, I can dismantle both of them. What is that noise? I don't know if you guys can hear. I hear like a squeaking noise. Bit more duct tape. Okay, can't jump up there. I think the noise is coming from in there, so of course I'm going to go the opposite direction first. Okay, definitely not going that way. Never mind. And ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to the first of our enemies. It is the Barnacle. And yes, if you have played Half-Life, yeah. Now, if it sees us, it's gonna grab us. We're gonna see if that's gonna happen. But we're gonna try and sneak past it. You notice in the left-hand corner, we are getting XP for sneak. Now, it's not quite Skyrim. I can't do the thing where you're, like, run sideways into a wall. However, as long as it's paying attention to me, because it is an entity, you can see in the left-hand corner, I'm grinding sneak. It's up to 38 XP now. It's up to 40 soon. If I just sit here, does it actually collect? Oh my god, it does. Yeah, so while it's doing that... I think it's collecting in the background even when I have this open. Yeah. So while it's open in the background, we can sort of see what's happening. So as I get towards 200, that'll unlock the first tier, which I think just has a background. Makes them a little less likely to see me. And then once we actually get all the way through tier 2, that's when we can actually get up to starting to do some sneak attack damage. Then we get up to 5. You can see we start moving faster when we're in sneak. Get up to 8. We don't even trigger floor traps anymore. So even if you're someone like me who doesn't really care about stealth that much, it can be useful to grind this just so you can start running around everywhere. But... so yeah, there's a lot of different ways to sort of grind out the XP. Sneaking just happens to be one that you can do kind of passively, just by the nature of what it is, so you can see what's happened so far. So I'm just going to go ahead, and I'm very tempted to just sit here and let it grind all the way, but I'm not going to go that far to do it. Instead, I'm going to sneak on past and check out this boy. Okay, you look a little meaner. Carbuncle. We have an entry. I think I called it a barnacle before. It's a carbuncle, excuse me. Designation sank. Containment protocols. The carbuncle is to be isolated by a perimeter cordon with a radius of 12 feet or greater at all times. No personnel may approach within 10 feet unless wearing full face and body protective wear, conforming to GISP bioprotective standards at all times. Full decontamination required on all equipment exposed to the carbuncle. Someone in the facility may know more about this topic. Ba-bam. Bit more scrap. Let's go ahead and craft our first net. Go ahead and get 3 because there's a high chance I could miss. I did not, haha. We stomp and we pick up its bioscrap, its meats. Now we can cook this. It can be used in some crafting recipes, but it will start to rot over time. And even the rotted, remains can still be used for some things, but we still prefer to keep it in the form that it's in. Let's see. Oh. Hey, doctor. How you doing? Okay, fine. Alright, we have also unlocked the pest. Ooh, screwdriver. Alright, was there anything? No, there wasn't anything back here we could... I was thinking about that water cooler from earlier. But yeah, we have a screwdriver now, so now if we start to run into items like more crates and such, we can collect those. Also, here's another screwdriver in case you're playing co-op. Okay, I can dismantle apparently all the pipes on the walls. My spider senses are telling me that. So that gets us a pressure gauge and a pipe. Is everything the same? Yeah, so they all give the same. Actually gives 3 pipes. Whoa! Violence! Friend! See, I told you I might miss. Alright, so much for the hardcore no-hits run. Oh, I can collect that. Cool. I don't think I could do that before. Makes them a little less crap. Now, the reason that they have us collecting these is one of these pressure gauges will actually be very useful later. But if we go into crafting, you can see we can't quite make any weapons yet. Never mind. We can make boom bait, which is a type of explosive, but I don't think we want to be throwing grenades around just yet. Just yet. We'll get there. We'll definitely throw around grenades soon enough. But we need to go help that doctor. Alright, so here's our first piece of furniture. You see I have a 75% chance to break, even if I have the screwdriver in my hand. But I was lucky enough this one did not break, so I went ahead and got that chair. You can see it on the hotbar. Now, what I might go ahead and do is place it... Okay, I was seeing if I placed it and if I tried to package it again, if it would break. But no, I think to do that I have to like literally beat it with a hammer. Get to that later. We'll go ahead and take this lamp because light sources will actually be quite useful. Hey Kentaro, I'm looking for a gift of a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? Well, do they want to be a chef? Give them a knife! And with that, we now know how to make a shiv. I accidentally emoted. It is... There we go. However, I will need at least 1 bundle of pens to make a shiv. Does this desk have any? Okay, okay, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, that was very dramatic. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Go away. Before the steak apparently burns. Pork chop. So, we will have to cook our own food throughout this game. Some of that food will be harvested from the creatures that we kill. Some of it will be farmed. As of right now, we have one cooking surface, and it's this one. I am also really, really low on space. Alright. Hopefully that's all that's in here. I could be picking up all this other stuff, but my inventory is tray full. Hello. It is very cold in here. We will have to worry about our temperature, like internal temperature, as we play the game, but not at the very beginning. Very beginning. He was raising the roof, wasn't he? Woo! He's happy to be living that bachelor life, I suppose. Okay, somebody attempted to barricade this. Okay. Good sign. Good sign. Someone tried to barricade themselves in the kitchen earlier. Why do these other people not know about this? More trays. I'm just not picking them up because I don't have room in the inventory. Alright, with that door open, we now have access to this security office. For a hot minute, yes, because this is going to be our storage room for a minute. We're not going to be in here for probably too long, but at least it gives us... Oh, hold on, television. TV's on.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Da, 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 da. Alright, we're going to turn that off for right now, but this room is going to be our temporary base. As she said, when the timer starts running, which will begin very soon, there is a day-night cycle. Night is scary. Let's go ahead and open and get some stuff stored. So what I'm going to do for right now is this is going to become the furniture box. So anything that's quasi-placeable in the world, I'm just going to shove into there. Love it. Down here, a knife. I am very happy to have that, actually. This can be spare, like, industrial construction bits, because there's a fair amount of room in here. So we'll do that. This one over here can be medical for a hot minute. We'll go ahead and take that tech scrap, open that, take that paper. Can't do anything with this, just there for aesthetics. And then let's go ahead and stuff food in there as well for the short term. Alright, now we can actually look around a little more relaxed. Before we actually go get that 100% chance to break. See, every time I break, though, I am getting construction XP, and I am getting desk legs, which are a club of sorts, which means I actually have a way to start beating those creatures to death. Somehow did not break. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and put that there, because I'm never actually going to need it. If you see me just looking at random furniture and then, like, picking it up and packaging it, the reason I'm doing that is to get the construction XP, like I did just there. Because the more I do it, the less likely things will be to break on me. And later in the game, we do not want things to be breaking on us, because that's going to be some expensive stuff. Yeah, this game you kind of have to be organized, or else you will get overwhelmed. Take another kitchen knife. Take all this cloth scrap. I'll take another frying pan, because once we have more than one cooking surface, we can cook on more than one thing at a time. These cafeteria trays are good plastic. Probably way more kitchen knives than we'll need, but hey. Thank you. Thank you for your hat. Thank you for your service. You can see there's a lot of gear in this game. I don't think we've talked about the inventory yet. Yeah, this will prevent the buildup of blood, and I actually have an increased corpse cutting speed. So if we come across a alien corpse in the wild, or we kill them by a means other than stomping them, we can use this to harvest their precious, meaty bits. Oh yeah, you can deconstruct a lot of stuff. Can I package this for XP? Yes, I can. Now, you might be going, some of this is silly, some of it's only for decorating, and some of it may be, but sometimes you can actually use large pieces of furniture in crafting ingredients. So it's good to not dismiss everything. That's why I'm actually putting everything back in one spot, so if I ever find that, I'm like, oh shit, I need one office chair. It's there. It's overkill, but it's there. I'll turn that on. Thankfully...
needs to sort this out.
I know, Dr. Yeager, I know. Thankfully, these desk lamps, they turn on even when power's off at night. So that's why I was saying before, make sure you collect a few of those. We'll take all that duct tape.
Never tell you what's gone wrong.
I'm sure they don't, sir. Let's see. A knife is technically a medical implement. Technically. Okay, and then up here is remaining tools. Those stack, thankfully. Knives and legs don't. Those don't quite fit, but we're just going to go with it because I don't have chests yet. We'll get one soon. There we go. Organized enough for now. Now we can see there's tech scrap, and I can break these computers to get more spare parts. I might have to do that in a moment. Now, I think I found your problem, sir. The reason the door isn't working. Dealt with it.
Did we meet on the Tekken project? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system.
Yeah, it
Can you get
does.
someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see. We need to make ourselves another battery. There's some piping. Probably use that later. I can, as you can see, break down these cafeteria tables. Why don't we go ahead and do that before the timer picks off? As soon as I open that door over there, that's when everything's going to kick off. Timer, hunger, poop meter. And I am definitely hearing the sound of a something in one of my ears. Like, there is definitely an enemy, like, through this wall. I never went in the ladies' room, did I? I was so polite. Whew. Alright, two down, two down. Oh, there's a third. Alright, we're not carrying any more cloth, but I suspect that was it. Dry our hands. Hey, is the doctor still sitting around over here? Hey, bro.
They always pick the worst possible time to lock the place down.
And these, like, cafeteria tables I'm just leaving deconstructed. I believe they'll stay here indefinitely on the world server. So later, if we need them or we want to break them down into something, we can. I'm going to take that cloth, thank you. Because, yeah, if we go check out our skills now, we can see very quickly building up construction. Once again, it's not a hyper useful skill other than just makes the game a little bit faster, but doesn't hurt anything to level it up either. Alright, now what do we actually need to make right now? We need to make an energy brick. So we first have to decipher how that's made. I'm going to guess it's going to use some kind of tech material and these things. Nope, those three are right, so it needs a fan. Alright, so these pieces we can all get from whooping the inside of an old 90s Gateway PC. There we go. Perfect. You can see it was already marked. We can go ahead and... Oh, we need the crafting bench. So to make a crafting bench... I'm literally guessing I have pipes, duct tape, and a computer core. There we go. So now that we know how to make a crafting bench, we're going to need to get 2 of our pipes and some of our duct tape out. That was probably way too much. All right, there, just to free up a little bit of inventory. No, don't sit down right now. So I can make the crafting bench in my hand. I bring the crafting bench to the bar. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we put it right in front of that power outlet. Bam. Use the screwdriver to finish building it. We get even more construction XP. And we can hook her up. Now the nice thing is eventually these crafting benches won't just look in our own inventory. They'll actually allow us to reach into like nearby containers too, which will make crafting a hell of a lot easier. All right, we are going to need 1 power supply unit. Thankfully, I just happened to forget to pick one up. There we go. We now have the energy brick that we need. Before we progress further, let's go ahead and learn all of these recipes. Because all we have to do is we just sort of have to plug in the right pieces. And if we're wrong, that's fine. There's really no penalty to it. It's just a bit of a discovery minigame. So that's the chef's counter. We'll use that soon enough. A healing syringe, I'm betting that's going to use a test tube. It's going to use some bio scrap and some wheat. A makeshift backpack, you say? Let's go with cloth, scraps, and piping. Perfect. We'll make that in a moment. Plastic shield, that, and I'm going to go with cloth. Shield is done. Repair and salvage station. Probably a power. You always need duct tape for repairs. You always need pipes. And you probably need an anvil. Not an anvil. You actually need a coil. There we go. Storage crate. We'll be building a bunch of these momentarily. And then the idea for a test tube. I'm assuming we're going to need glass shards and wood. Perfect. All right. And so that is all of our recipes. We can even make duct tape. We can make those wall sconces. We can make ourselves a barricade. Always good to know that the game allows us to do that. That's not foreboding in any kind of ways. And then finally a landing cushion, which you can use for setting. I keep hitting that instead of C.
Hurry!
Yeah, see, there we go. A little bit of breakdown. This guy is in such a rush.
You need to open the door. Now!
Fine, fine, fine. You are so whiny. There, come on inside. We can talk about this, okay? Oh, no! Oh, how could this happen? On my first day, I've already gotten one guy killed. Oh, they're the monsters. Oh, I said I didn't want to fight one of these yet. Ah. Ah. Why didn't you do that? Huh? And we can use our chef's knife to dissect them. It's this bit of radioactive food, hence why I am going a little cross-eyed right now, but that's okay. Is that other doctor still out here? Dude.
Oh my god. What happened to Jaeger?
He got jumped.
Deserve that? I mean, not really. I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
That's a good idea, bro. You chill out. Alright. So with that, we can start going. Looking at our health. We're not very hungry. We're not thirsty, but we could use a drink. So I'm going to go ahead and just demonstrate this real quick. We can see our thirst is right around here. Just went down a tiny bit. I'm going to go ahead and drink that. And you can see that raised my thirst substantially. I don't have any money on me right now, so I'm not going to buy anything. I don't think I have any money. Do I have money? Oh, I have $5. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have a skip snack. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Can we... Wouldn't... Oh my god, game. Game, stop fighting me on every single little thing right now. Plastic. There we go. This will make things a little bit easier for a moment. We're going to set up our more permanent base actually nearby, but I just need to be able to collect everything for a hot second. Yes, I know there's meat in there. I know some of it's going to be rotting for a little bit. We'll deal with that in a second. We'll deal with that in a second. Because, unfortunately... Yeah, there isn't...
It's absolutely Siberian.
Do I have any more plastic? I don't. So I was going to say, I can make another container and stuff it in the fridge and see if that helped. But I don't have enough for that, and I think I just want to go ahead and progress. Now let's go ahead and break down this coffee table. Beautiful. We can package up this rug. Oh yes, we can also sleep. Because we have fatigue in this game, and the way that you have to resolve it is that you have to play the mini game, and you have to avoid hitting any of the little graboid guys. I keep calling them, I keep wanting to call them graboids for some reason. It has nothing to do with tremors. And so yeah, with that we can see our hunger is creeping up. So let's go ahead and grab that steak we found earlier and shove that into our face. You can see how that bar at the bottom has gotten down. That means it's starting to rot. Dissected doctor. Good job, Havman. I can't. It was worth a shot, though. Alright, and that enemy we fought was called a peccary. It is the Crucis designation. Any containment space for it must measure no more than 3 by 3 meters square, ensuring the subject is unable to attain a velocity greater than 5 meters per second. All walls and flooring should be reinforced to GISP standards for blast shielding and be electrically grounded to 2 megavolts. Subjects must be contained separately and fed remotely. Thank you for subscribing, BooTube, and thank you for subscribing, Adam Alexander. Alright. Of course, the elevator is broken.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Hey, do I know you?
No, do I know you?
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me,
What was that?
staying right here.
Warring Bunning, you say? Sydney Sider turned subterranean security specialist. Warren signed up expecting good pay and a fairly relaxed job. The shift to Cascade hasn't quite gone as expected for his ex-Coogie Mall Cop. Alright, brother, what you got to trade? Alright, you can give me canned peas for something, and you'll give me an employee locator if I give you a pecorary head. And I do have one. So I may trade you that here in a few minutes. Go ahead and take this box. Make sure we take a map. And with that, we can now see the entire sector that we're in. So we just entered from the cafeteria. So we walked in. We're standing right here. All right. Obviously. The power sockets are on a timer. I was working on mass dampeners and the place shut down. You know, those have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Just keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Why the hell were you working at midnight anyway? Get some rest. We can't afford to make mistakes. All right. Later on, there will be a platform cart, and at some point, we'll get a key card that'll let us through there. Anything that we need anything we need to recharge goes on these kinds of rechargers. Like here, I'll use up some of this battery. I think I just keep it on for a few seconds. It'll suck up the first percentage or two. And then I can just set it there, and it will charge it up. Bam. Now, this area down here, we're going to get real familiar with, chat. This is going to be our hub. Because over here, you'll notice there is a tramway. There's actually multiple trams that come here. And that's going to make this our most convenient location to set up an operating base. You can set up an operating base in a lot of places. You can set up a lot of secondary bases. But this is, I think, the sort of intended starting position. Have a good one, Captain Comic Geek. Do some of them do weaken have, and the screwdriver doesn't. But anything that I like hit things with tends to, yes. We have a security bot. We'll be learning about them later tonight, I think. Now, in addition to buying the game, I did buy the collector's edition, which comes with some stuff that we'll find in here a little later. We have to get the first key card. And with that, we have learned some new things. I think because we picked up some glue out of that crate. This way is closed, goes to the wildlife pens. Probably don't want that opened. Because you're going to notice there are plugs everywhere.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
LOL. Oh my god, I suck. Let's go ahead and craft a net. 3 nets, love it. Missed. Ooh boy. Okay, we need to make sure we always have a few nets on ourselves so we can make sure we do that. Oh, Dr. Mance, you glorious, glorious man. Tell us, what wisdom do you have as I thank Hunter Rennells for their subscription?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest
Hi, Angela.
software
Welcome back. I hope the con's going well.
The entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
It has been? It has been what? 1 week since you looked at me? Taking the lamp. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Okay, we don't actually need more screwdrivers, so I'm tempted to drop these. Let's actually start sprinting since we know we cleared those enemies. Yeah, so the reason why I'm actually not setting up my full base out here yet, chat, is because there's a security bot over here. He's going to activate when night comes, and if I'm not ready for him yet, he will rock my world. And not in a good way. So that's why we're staying back here, because I know he won't come all the way back here. So at least for right now, this will maintain as our position of power. Alright, store all of same item. Yes, yes, don't need that, don't need that. We'll keep the hammer. Store the pens in there. I'm going to go ahead and take the ice cream and eat it, just because it will melt very quickly, so might as well go ahead. Well, thank you, Corsair. What do we have? Anything of note here? No. This is mostly supposed to be medical stuff, so we won't stuff anything in here quite yet. Okay, we're going to stuff something in here just because I'm out of space. We'll keep a keyboard, we'll run into more plastic. Actually, that's what I should be doing, is I should be keeping things on me I know I'm going to be picking up more of, so they can go ahead and stack anyway. Keep a healing item on us, because we're going to need that. We'll keep the super glue here. I know I'll find more pens around the place, so we'll go ahead and keep a stack of those. And we know we're going to need that cloth. So let's go ahead and put this keyboard back, because I don't know how fast I'm going to find those. And that's looking pretty good. Also, we can give ourselves some of the Hulk serum. That'll help us heal. Let's see. You said if I trade you a pecorary skull, you give me an employee tracker, right, buddy? Diggs, don't pull 20-hour days. I get tired enough running 16-hour days.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You are on your own.
Oh, so it's a trinket.
Anything you like turns up. Come see me for a trade.
Oh, and now I can see him. I can see them through the walls. Okay, okay, that could be convenient. There's a dude sitting up there. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I do kind of look like a ginger chef now. You're right. If I take off the hat, do I look more like Dexter? I mean, there it does. However, I like having increased corpse cutting speed, so we'll have to save that for right now. So that's looking good. I don't remember what exactly hammers are for. So if I place this, it doesn't do anything. If I hammer the desk, will that break it into wood? No, it repairs things. That's what the hammer does. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. But if I right-click, then it will just do that. Okay, whatever. fine. However, if I haven't packaged it before and I right-click, it will guarantee destroy it. Alright, that's good to know. Does that give me construction XP? It doesn't. Okay. If that's the case, then that's not how we want to break things down. Because that's inefficient. And there's nothing worse than inefficiency. Instead... So, what's been the most interesting thing you've seen at the convention, Angela, if you're still there? Yeah, so see, I can do this. Does it build up melee? No. Okay, okay, so that's not a farming technique. Good to know. Well, in the debate of food, I'm on the side that food is good. So you can say I'm on that side. The pro-food side. I do think there is a recycling center or a station you can get later, which lets you, like, break down the stuff that hasn't collapsed in on itself. I definitely just heard a pecorary or something in the corner of my ear. Corner of my ear, what am I saying? It sounded like it was right behind me. I'm not sure the tables do break. Hello? Ooh. Oh, okay, so this goes ahead and just opens this door. Alright, I mean, I guess that's nice. Can I do the same on the other side? Not sure if it's a good or a bad idea to be doing this. Okay, so I can open it up on both sides. I'm gonna learn this is like the worst idea ever, because it's gonna result in me getting like sieged from every angle or something. You okay up there? You guys see this silhouette, right? This game is quite good space.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Alice. Who is she? Alice Hong joined Gate Defense at Rise Biolabs in '88. In 1990, she accepted secondment to the Gate Cascade Research Facility, where she manages research security and investigation into IS-0102, amongst other subjects.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
No, Alice, you're out here. What did you lock? What did you lock in there, Alice?
Can't go this way. You don't want to.
Okay, Alice is probably right on that. You know, Alice is in a weird place, but I think we can all agree with her that we probably don't want to go that way. Listen. We may not be very good at melee. We may not be very good at running. We may not be very good at farming. But damn it if we're not going to be able to build a shed. Okay, that's a very large other area. We'll go there soon. Do I want to drop down here? Yeah, I think I can get back. The gym and pool. Broken elevator. Okay, there's definitely some pests in there. You can see them hopping around. I think the game wants me to go that way. Yeah, manufacturing, that's where it said wanted me to go. Escape via that way. But there's so much other stuff. What the... Okay, okay. Man, I'm just a humble chef. You know? I'm just a humble chef carpenter. Take a map of the area, though. Thank you. Hey, I found my stapler. Just unlocked a bunch of things. Office supply of crossbows. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. We've received some complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies, up to and including creating improvised weapons for flinging projectiles across the cubicles. We here at Gate understand and commend your ingenuity as scientists. After all, it's why we hired you. But if you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. Makeshift crossbow, makeshift bolt, short-burst range weapon.
I've mentioned this before, but your security bots are a menace. They don't seem to distinguish employees at all, and whose idea was it to get them to restock the vending machines? I understand the goal, but there's a ton of valuable equipment in those things, which would have been a lot more useful elsewhere.
Moira, why are you telling me this? I am not in charge of security or procurement. If you're serious, try Anderson. He okayed the Wakeman project, and I never had any problem with the bots. I stay out of the halls when we shut down for the night like you're supposed to. Let them do their job. We're making valuable strides here. And that would be our bot security friend near the front. What happened to the anvils in our workshop? I needed to repair some of my tools, but it's gone. Sorry, that was us. Check the supply clause on level 3 by the silo. We were doing some heavy repairs up there and needed solid working surfaces. That certainly explains the noise complaints.
My blood sugar falling.
Okay, buddy. We'll see if we can find you some food. Dude, you are loaded and you have a backpack. Yay, we have, oh my god, 50% more inventory. Okay, now what are you doing?
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Sir, first off, who are you talking about? Secondly, why is your audio quality so bad?
I heard the radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, alright? Close the door!
So we're going to close that. Gonna package that. Yes, we got it. So we have our first water cooler, which is great. The reason that is great is because we will need to have a good supply of water back at the base, unless we have to go running around trying to find it. Because this thing will run out. Don't get me wrong. This is not like an infinite water source or anything. However, it at least will give us hydration in the short term. And I'm just going to place it over here because the security bots don't really care about this stuff. So it's at a good in-between point. Alright, you little buggers. Got him. And come here, you. Ow. Let's see what Dr. Mance has to say while I deconstruct this room.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary sexile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring,
Bye, Angela. Have fun.
Pleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
You know, it's good that we're using every piece of the carbuncle. The natives would be proud. It definitely sounds like a woman going through labor, right? Which in this facility is actually kind of disturbing. Alright, now here's an example I was talking about. Look at the size of this container. This filing cabinet, it's massive. So if we can get lucky and not break one of these, which we did, but that's okay. Once we can get one and not break it, then we'll be able to throw that downstairs and we could use larger containers. Now, there are crates we will make that will be just as good or better and smaller and like on footprint. But for right now, it'll at least work for us. Dr. Derek Mance reporting. We found another creature today. I decided to stab it with a knife and see how it reacted. Tests are ongoing. The creature we have kidnapped from Universe 69420 has shown a desire to go home and has consistently tried to attack our staff. We're not sure why. After we killed all of its family back in the other universe, you would think it would have nothing to go back to. Thank you so much for subscribing, Park Chaos. Yeah, so all these like items you see me leaving around on the ground, we will be able to pick them back later and recycle them into more resources. I'm just being a little loot goblin-y right now.
Is this malnourishment?
Yes, it is. Shut up. Here, we'll take the pecorary steak. And we'll go ahead and tutorialize cooking real quick. Now we can make a cooking station for this. However, as I told you earlier, we can place that down and throw that steak into it and wait a few minutes. Go ahead and drink that water. So it'll take about 30 seconds to cook or so. Alright, so everything I have down here is stuff I want to keep on me. Yes, iodine, it looks good. Radiation is fine. Okay, so I could have come back here and tried to have gotten that water filter. Darn it. Or water cooler. Oh well. And what's going to happen is once this is done cooking, it will change colors. And we want to make sure we collect it pretty quickly then. Because especially with no cooking skills, I will burn this quick. Let's see. I don't remember if we can actually cook the bioscrap. I'll try that after the steak is finished. Alright, so the food is done. Can I... No, seemingly not. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and just stuff that pecorary steak in our face. Alright, we're still pretty hungry, but we'll work on that as we go. Oh yeah, I also forgot I bought one of these. Let's go ahead and get a second one. Yeah, these don't fill up much nourishment, but at least there's something. Do I have any other food items? I do have a drumstick, so we'll go cook that next. Because I'm holding it, you can see the sparkles on my eyes because the pecorary food is slightly radioactive. And yes, she is down in Dallas right now for Creators After Dark. It's a convention for 18 plus folks. I think she's exhausted already, unfortunately, and she's still got 2 more days to go. And tomorrow's the big one. So also we can use our duct tape to repair things. We have to do that at a repair station later. I just don't really want to build anything else until we are fully out in the lobby, and I don't really want to do that until tomorrow, because you can see it's already 7:50 in game time, and I don't remember if night starts at 8 or 9. Hoping this finishes cooking before time runs out.
I believe I need to defecate.
Alright, so it's going to go down at 8. Crap. Please cook, please cook, please cook, please cook. Okay, maybe it turns off at 9 and 8 o'clock is like the warning time. In that case, we should be fine. There we go, cool. Alright, food is looking like something reasonable. Now, because power is about to go down, it's about to start to get dark up in here. But it doesn't mean we have to stop looking around. It does mean we ought to avoid security, however. Alright, go ahead and take this out. See, we can actually take these boxes and set them where we want. And then we can put inside of them. What's a good thing to put inside of this thing? Just furniture for right now? Yeah, I love stuffing an office chair into a toolbox. Consolidating this stuff a wee bit. Stored. Okay, there. We got some extra storage laying around. For this, I think we're just going to put extra tools into this toolbox down here. Yep. And night has fallen. It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy, not gonna lie. But it is part of the reason why we brought these along, because at least it helps lighten the room up a little bit. Let's see, just since it's off the floor. I could imagine you become that brave. Isn't there like a suit of armor you can get that like also gives you bonuses if you're highly radioactive? Yes, you were almost up to 10 construction already. And that will actually give us a reason to dismantle things with a hammer. It's been a little while since my character slept, so let's go ahead and get some rest. Now, you'll notice that, yes, my character needs to poop. Now, I could go straight to a restroom and deal with that, and then I wouldn't have the problem that it's giving me. However,
2, 1. Reset complete.
we'll talk about what that reset was later. However, I actually want to collect my poop, as disgusting as that is. The reason is because I will need fertilizer to grow crops later, and the sooner I start collecting my poop, the better. Sentences you say when you're a Let's Player. What was that? What was that, chat? Something about pumping iron? Anyway. Was that you? Oh. There's our security friend. So yeah, he has pretty good line of sight, so we don't want to get too close to him. Okay, I swear I heard something again. What the fuck is that? Okay, jokes aside, I know what this thing is. And ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the coworker. We don't have anything to feed him right now. He likes snacks and he really likes coffee. He's an SCP. He seems to have taken this form because he just imitates what he sees. But he seems harmless. Creepy as fuck, but harmless. Alright, so he is patrolling over there, which means I'm safe to go over here. Hello. Hello, little guy. My hand swipes through it and it fades away. Well, okay, fine. Alright, I think our only options at this point are to go upstairs. So I think we'll go all the way this way first. Okay, so we... Oh wait, there's someone upstairs. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Security won't care if they see us now. Welcome to, I guess, the gym? Okay, that exploded. Oh, I can dismantle these? So when I played this game at launch, this stuff actually could not be dismantled. It just sort of sat there.
Hello?
Hi, lady. Let me just finish destroying this thousands of dollars of weightlifting equipment to turn it into pieces of cloth and a bit of corrugated steel. It's like flint and steel, but corrugated. So that might drop some, like, glass scraps, but apparently not. Okay. What the hell are you doing in here, bro?
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing.
Yeah, he
then
told me
head
the
for
same
the
thing.
surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
What other option is
I'm not
there?
ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
Nothing worse than a denaturing sample. Alright, inventory's full. Do we really need a karate helmet? I don't think so. We want a book. We probably want the acid. Do we probably want to keep a keyboard? Darn, I want to keep most of this stuff right now. Alright, we'll come back. We'll just come back. That's the smart option here. I realized I was getting XP for that, so I went for it. And these actually drop some glass, which is muy excelente. Let's see, net. Do I know how to make that rope I saw earlier? I thought so, but I might have to be at a crafting bench for that. Oh no, I already know how to make one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one. I'm going to drop a book so I can pick back up that cloth rope I meant to bring. And hang it here. I don't think I can use cloth ropes to climb up. Come on, game. Why are you being dumb? Ah! Ah. Okay, I think it was a rotation problem. Didn't love breaking the leg because of the game, but you know, we'll deal with it. Deal with it. Seriously? Why will you not hook? Alright, well I can at least descend it this way. Fine. Do I have a splint? No, but I have a splint back in the base, so we'll go ahead and slap one of those on to fix our leg. We are in a safe place, relatively speaking. I agree. Just go ahead and put that back down. Alright, leg is healing. Let's go ahead and lay down, get some rest. Just to make sure we have maximum sleepy time. Now, we can place this right here. And it gives us a place to put some more crap. So I'm going to put paper scrap, cloth scrap, metal scrap. Basically anything with the word scrap is going into this room right now. Into this room, into this box. Did you all just hear that giant loud boom? Because I definitely just heard a very loud boom. It's probably nothing. Alright, so that's done. Alright, how can we organize this a little bit better? What if this was just office supplies? Like so. Then this one is just industrial bullshit. Wood. Scrap, scrap. There we go. That's looking pretty good. We have a little bit of radioactive shielding. Good. Good, 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 good. It is still 10 a.m. in game, so we got a little bit of time before security gets pissed off at us. Our legs are healing, admittedly slowly, but hey, that was part of the reason we took one of those stats. We now have a quicker way down, which will help us not do that in the future. Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going for a second. Yeah, gotta check all those lockers here in a second. Oh boy. Take that, that. I don't need another backpack. However, it might be needed in a recipe, so we'll take it anyway. Okay, go check. Actually, we're gonna crack these crates. Got a bunch of Giga glue, some cloth, some wood scraps. It's a hobby project. What can we do? Boom, another container, taking that with us. I will swap this one for that one. Really? Shapoopy. My inventory got full way quicker than I was expecting. Alright, legs are healed at least. Yeah, we can only use that to descend. We're not strong enough because of our weak, puny little science arms. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, with that, we get an extra 3 rows, which is lovely. There we go. Yeah, thankfully there's a store all that's in the box already button, so it makes dumping inventories relatively simple. I am running low on nets, I'm realizing, but I have at least a club, so we'll use that. Now, about that locker room. That very, very valuable looking locker room. Take some water. Take the water cooler with us. Oh, I think we just got some ideas for our first traps, as well as a heater and a lever. Okay, so... And that's how I unlock the platform cart. So we can also unlock the platform cart, which allows us to move a lot of inventory around quicker. Without having to run a bunch of trips back and forth on foot. Yeah, we're going to tend to find money in lockers, so definitely I always want to search it for that reason. Another group of barricades. That's not at all worrying. Alright, I think we searched every locker in here. I don't want to go into the barricade area first, but let's go ahead and check out this bathroom. Once again, we could go ahead and poop, but if we did that, we wouldn't be able to collect it ourselves. So we're just going to go ahead and drink from that. Steal as much meds as we can.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Yeah, I know you think that. Alright, what's up above? Oh, hello. I found a gaseous nest. It's basically used as a jump pad. But could also be used in some interesting recipes. Okay, okay. Now you'll notice I'm getting a bunch of strength XP right now. The reason for that is because I have just enough weight on me that I'm between that yellow and red marker on screen. And the benefit of that is it means that if I start to level up my strength, I can actually carry more. So if you notice me sort of taking some long roundabout routes, part of the reason for that is because I am right now just trying to build up that XP a little bit more. I don't want to go above the red though, then that's too much. Figure I come to this side, we don't have the trams yet, but there might be some paper or something in these, yep. Yeah, so see, strength has gone up to level 1, and that will give us a little bit more carrying capacity. As we play, we'll just end up carrying a lot of crap, so it's fine. We could start attacking him, but if we do, he'll activate. I'm surprised it doesn't give construction XP, honestly. Hey, did I find anything that you want yet?
Well,
nope.
It's not for everyone.
I suppose we can agree on that. And we're just going to keep stockpiling these water coolers, folks. Oh yeah, we can also buy coffee. I forgot about that. Thank you. I just realized this is food. Eat that plastic bag. Alright, so that's looking good. Yeah, I know, I need to find a toilet, thank you. Let's go ahead and while we're waiting for our bowels to settle themselves, let's go ahead and start building up some new ideas. I think the Chopinator definitely has some pipes, some oil, and some metal scrap. Definitely. For this, we're going to need one of these helms, always probably duct tape. I'm going to go with cloth for a helmet. No, how about paper? And rubber bands? It's even cheap. It's glue and paper. Amazing. Heater. Surely it's a coil. Fan. Metal. Heating isn't a major concern right now, but it's good to know the recipe for it. I have shit! Let's go ahead and grab some of this plastic scrap we have. Bam! We have a bag of feces. So So we're just going to throw that in there. Now I have a debuff. I'm very stinky right now. This is unfortunate. However, part of the reason we kept all these water sources over here is so I could wash myself. And with that, any debuff I had from the pooping is over. Yeah, the coffee, I think, made me poop faster. So we have all of that. Let's continue these craftables. Makeshift bed, some kind of that. Alright, makeshift bed. It'll work better than the furniture I have been sleeping on. Cabinet. Duct tape. Book. Shirt. Oh my god, come on. Ah, the shock trap. Shock trap is nice because we'll actually be able to use that to help us fight the guard. Actually, we'll use it to farm him. Soil bag, we're going to need some poop and we're going to need some bio scrap. That'll get us soil. That's why I was saying we need to collect the poop and we need to collect the bio scrap. Walkie-talkies, very useful in co-op. However, as I have no one to walkie and or talkie with, not much use today. Right, looking good, looking good. Let's do another scouting run. Just grab another skip snack. We have a lot of resources, so admittedly we could have crafted some more weapons, but I haven't quite felt the need yet. Famous last words, eh? Whoa, did you see those doors? That was creepy. Huh. You got a light on in here. I did not like that growling I'm hearing. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Yes, it scared me, okay? Where are you at, boy? Ah! God. I keep missing the first throw, I admit. Well, they're certainly good on glue. Oh, I'm in the offices. Like, I saw this angle from before. Okay, I don't think we quite want to be in here, so I'm going to double back. And go through this way. Haha. Oh! I think I'm near the pool. Yes, okay. No biggie, so what's... Oh shit. Oh god, I just heard that. Got one, I only have one more net. That's enough. Whew. Okay, I just learned how to make garden plots. Cool. Because I picked up a bag of soil in this supply room. I did not need to pick up another screwdriver, thank you. Okay, something must use a lot of test tubes, considering how many they just gave me. And are still giving me. Alright. Yep, definitely bigger enemies this way. I hear too many scary noises. That's the same office we were looking in before. Looks like a cafeteria. They might have food. Oh, we got room. Let's go check for food. Taking that couch with me because I need it to make a bed. I feel like I'm getting too good at that. Alright. Like, no, I want the stuff to break. I want the pieces. Ooh, makeshift spear. Hello. Okay, there is some amount of food, and there's actually even a refrigerator, which we are going to want to take. So this is a good find. Let's dump off, and then actually, yeah, it's almost nighttime in-game as well. And we can sort of reorganize ourselves and start to figure out what we're doing. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the initial base will just be up here, because I don't think the guard bot will really pay that much attention up these stairs. This isn't their stuff. I work here, Corsair. This is all for the furtherment of science. Okay, so we got all that, backpack, blah, 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 blah. Let's go ahead and make another. Fairly certain it's going to require a lamp, considering I picked up a lamp when I learned it. Oh, right, the sharp bit. Soil, plastic, wood, hose.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Okay, that might be worth making a few of if we continue to have the darkness problem. Throwing darts, not so exciting. Armor stand, ammo, okay. So we can make a... Okay, so makeshift bolts. This is probably what we want to do for our first weapon. Although melee is nice. Alright, so we're going to pin that and that. Go ahead and take out all of the plastic that we can. This and this and this. And then all I need is the duct tape. And a knife. Alright, so we're going to craft one crossbow, so we'll now actually have a ranged weapon. We're going to craft ourselves one makeshift spear. We're then going to pin that and that. Here, unpin all recipes. Let's go ahead and pin this and this. I'm just gonna go ahead and make 40 bolts right now. I don't want to like fuck with it, and by 40 I'm at 38. So that's done. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a shield. So shield is equipped. Let's go ahead and put that on number 1, that on number 3, and that's looking good. All right, we'll put arrows down here so we can keep an eye on this. Good. Because the crafting bench is powered, we aren't able to do it right now. Just gonna throw that couch in there. That will get our XP bar, our weight bar, down to the point where we can actually get XP again. And then what we're going to do, because we at least have a shield, we have that. Let's go ahead and just start storing everything again. Scraps. Scraps. Office supply, office supply, office supply, office supply, office supply. Yes. Oh, we actually have another lamp. Let's go ahead and just set that on top of over here. This doesn't actually cast the light, so we'll keep that off. Alright, let's go see if we can find that security bot guard. It's going to be a little... Hold on, because there are these glowing guys around. I think if I have test tubes, I might be able to capture some. So I do hear that little bugger. What are you doing back here? Ow! How rude. Okay, so I guess enemies are starting to spawn back here now.
I perceive a
never ideal.
distinct lack of snacks.
Excellent. Picked up a few anomalies. I don't know if those will decay over time. Reload is so slow on this. Have at thee! Oh, ow! That hurts. Time to kite. Oh, reloading is so slow on this sucker. I will not be bested by machine. Maybe by pronunciation, but not by machine. Alright, we are doing damage at least. Yeah, he doesn't care that days started now. The thing is, these guys have stuff inside them that I will need. That email that said that they are full of valuable stuff was not lying. And hey, it's XP. Poke. Listen, if the Ewoks could beat the Empire... Oh, I thought he was down. Okay, it's going to take at least 20 darts plus some stabs. There are much better weapons. I mean, it's XP. I'm glad I made like 40 bolts. Well, he kind of has a health bar in the sense, you see how he's all beaten up? I know he's in his like bottom part of his health pool. And one thing, there are weapons later on that'll kill this guy way faster. I'm just doing this because I know I need his drops. And this will also keep him from respawning for a few nights in the hallway, so I won't have to deal with him anymore. Ah. Thank you for subscribing, Peter. Got him. Now let's just chop up his corpse. That's how it works.
Is
so
this malnourishment?
A little bit, brother. A little bit. See, with that, we got ourselves a security bot core, which is a necessity later in the game. Thank you. It's a little messier than it should have been, but it's fine. Just gonna grab 3 snacks to get my hunger under control. It's not a stock, it's you right there. Alright, yeah, so eventually in a few days, that robot will respawn over here. Which is good, because I will need more of those cores, but hopefully by then I will be much stronger. And it won't take nearly so much time. Stash that in there for right now. Anomalies will also decay over time, unfortunately, so we kind of need to figure out a use for them sooner rather than later. It's looking good, looking good. Stash those. This is metal scrap, meaning it goes in yonder. That's right, I forgot I left a pan over here. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and cook up that alien flank, or whatever it is, and that way I can eat that. A computational brick. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, we'll need that for any kind of future inventions that need a computer, basically. Which we'll need partially for progression. I just heard the flank finish cooking. Thank you. Let's go ahead and stuff that sucker into our face. Alright, that gets our food at least back to somewhat normalcy. I am noticing that our equipment's taking a beating, so let's go ahead and get that and the bed made. For that, we're going to need a bunch of cloth. We're going to need the couch we picked up earlier. Duct tape. Some piping. And then the... Let's see. No, not that. We actually need the computer cores. There we go. One bed coming right up. And then I accidentally had a crafting bench. I wanted repair. Ah, but that is what I need a anvil for. Okay. However, can I like use this? No. Alright, so that is going to be our priority, is finding an anvil. I think I know where one is, but I think we have to wait until night to get it, interestingly. So for right now, we're just going to go ahead and set our bed over here. This will get us more rest than just sleeping on the couch. And this now sets a new respawn point for us, because we haven't died yet, but if we ever die, this is where we would reappear. Alright, folks, I think it's about time that we head to that office area. Because everything around the pool keeps reconnecting to it, right? So let's go find out what's the deal with that. I think there's a faster way to get there than I just took, but we're just going to go with this for right now. That's right, and there was also this refrigerator, which we had not grabbed yet. Yeah, we're taking the fridge. Just let me throw that on my back real quick. Ugh! So refrigerator has the limitation that, like every machine in this game, it does take power. However, we can connect a battery to it, and that'll keep it running all night. And this will help us keep some of our foods and delectables safe to eat. So yeah, we're just going to throw it there. Right next to the bed, of course. Anything that's a food item, we should try and get in there. Okay, we don't have too much yet, but it'll become more important as we go. All right, can put those. Can't put anomalies in there. Fair. Ah, I go up this way to get to the office. That's what it was. Yes, because it connects us to the quote-unquote data farm. There we go. So the entire world pops in ahead of us. Alright, we do have another security bot here, so we need to pay attention to that as we get close to the evening. Hello! You little bitch! You saw him. He came at me. Alright. I'm trying to get a wooden leg because I realize I don't have one for breaking things. Oh, I'm sure there are some people who sleep next to their fridges. I remember when I had a smaller home. Alright, well that basically broke that one, so we'll go ahead and grab another one. Now, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a little secret. If you come through here, and you avoid getting beaten by the pests... Crap. What do I not care about? I don't care about this one. Dart. And this little bit of scrap is not that important to me right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come over here and I'm going to jump on this desk. And you see, back here, there's some stuff. So yeah, if you come in, just hug around the side in front of the security bot, come along this wall, you can find this little secret area. You can also hop in from over here. But then, if you crawl down here, there's a pipe. Now inside, as you can see, there is one enemy. Let's see if I can hit this. Got him. Alright, so that was good XP, but you notice here, a security pack. We're going to throw that on, immediately gives us 3 extra spaces. I'm going to pick up this ice cream. I'm going to immediately consume it to get the space filled out. Grab the hose. I don't need the hammer. I do need a bunch of screws. Those will be useful for later. Great. Bag of soil and a plastic bucket is available. Drop this cafeteria tray. Take the bucket. Okay, I could butcher that corpse, and I got a human skull for my trouble. So we're definitely going to take that. This door is locked. It will not budge even when kicked. I want to see where this pipe goes. Ooh. What an interesting little place. Not sure what the purpose of that is. All right, let's get back up to the base. So I'm going to go ahead and offload at the base, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and take a small 10-minute break, just for bio and to stretch my legs and such. I want to get this stuff, and I will pause the game so that time doesn't keep going, because I do want to get out of the base at night, because I want to go see if I can find the anvil I need. And store human skull in there. That seems like as good a place as any. Sort that. Go ahead and throw the power supplies in here. Let's get that food out of there so it doesn't become confusing. Where do I want food? Oh, right, there's soda cans. Bam. And I can also go ahead and store those as well, so all the meat will keep a bit better. Now at night, it will turn off, however. Before we go, do I have the ability to make a battery? Let's unpin everything, please. Alright, so we're going to make a battery and that. I'm actually going to try and make 2 batteries, because I want one for this workbench and one for the fridge. So we're going to craft 2 batteries. And then we're going to craft... Actually, we're going to, yeah, the small battery power cells, I guess, and then we're making a quote-unquote battery. So the way these work is I run the power into the battery, and what it will do is it'll start to build up a charge, and that'll cause one of the, yeah, see that, that pole starts to glow. That's its fill meter. And this will then go into here. And as long as power is going in, this will charge. And it will start getting drawn from mostly at night. Similarly, I'm just going to throw that there, disconnect, connect that, and I can clean all this up later, but since this isn't the permanent base, I'm not going to go with it. All right, now we can actually build at all times. Yeah, the battery should get fully charged before nighttime hits, so that's not a concern. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Unpin all recipes. Let's go ahead and get crap put away. Lots of screws. Where should I put screws? I mean, I worked in game development, so I had to work around a lot of drunk people. Bag of soil, bag of soil. Let's just go ahead and do that. That way we get one more crap out of our inventory. Tripwire mines are very good. The problem is I don't have a huge amount of resources right now, so I'm a little hesitant to burn, like, you know, a lot of soil on it. As we get into the game later, though, definitely more open to the idea. Makeshift helmet. Coolio. Yeah, weapons were as good as we're going to get. Repair bench, we still can't do anything because we need to prioritize that. I could make some armor, but honestly, I'm waiting until we get to the better tier of armor. Okay, it is 3:30 in game. I am going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break or so. It is 3:24 according to my timer, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break until 3:40, or, you know, 40 minutes after the hour, depending on your current time zone. I will be back. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company today. Once again, Angela is off at her convention, having a ripe old sexy time. But yes, I will see you guys in like 15 or 10 to 15 minutes. It has very good ambiance, I will admit. Alright, chat. I am back. There we go. Alright, it is 3:30 in-game. It's 3:40 in real life. And I do have an area I want to explore at night, but we have some hours to kill, so let's keep harvesting the data farm. And here's the thing. I'm playing the way I'm playing because I did play this game once when it first launched. I am playing it with all the knowledge and all that kind of stuff. And it's that kind of game. If you want to play this, I highly recommend it. It's arguably my game of the year for last year. It's between it and Expedition. And for very, very, very different reasons. It's the type of game where you play it once, where you kind of learn everything, and then you learn, like, oh my god, if I had done things differently, like, 4 hours ago, I'd be in such a better position, and it's that kind of game. And so I am kind of playing it with a certain amount of meta-knowledge, like how to harvest everything, where that backpack I showed you was, the fact I know I'm going to need one of you little bastards' cores sooner rather than later. Because while stuff you find in like individual boxes, like whatever's in here, is randomized, anything that spawns in the world is not. It is fixed and per the game and per like the game's design, which I am a big fan of. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and buy a slushie. Why? Because I accidentally hit the button. But I now know how to make a slushy bomb. And slushies are useful later in the game when we need to keep ourselves cooler. Why will we need to keep ourselves cooler? Haha! We'll worry about that if we get to it. As our first cooking pot, so I am going to take it. Thank you, Havman. Alright, our weight is okay. Now keep in mind, because things don't despawn in this game, we can go ahead and, pick up anything that we can that will stack. And come back for the rest later. It's actually a little more efficient that way, too. And yes, I hear a carbuncle nearby. Oh, also, you can sit in the chairs and push yourself around. There's no purpose to it. Okay. God, I love this game. Oh, I hear something walking. And see, this is getting me good blunt melee XP, so... Okay, there's the carbuncle I keep hearing. As long as I don't get close to it, it doesn't really matter. There's the big boy. Oh, he saw me. I guess that is that flaw I took, isn't it? Okay, I don't like you shooting lightning. Oh, I missed like a punk. Alright, my spear did good damage, though. We'll eat those chips, though. And that corpse will be here, so we'll come back and harvest it. I am wielding one of the table legs of destiny, if not the table leg of destiny. There are many in this game. All made similar in identity, but this is mine. And yes, items do eventually respawn. I think it takes a couple of weeks, but I do think, like, I think time, and I think you have to be far away from it for a while. Don't quote me on that, actually. I don't have that on any solid foundation. Alright, we're very full, so let's head back. It's also nearing nighttime. Speaking of table legs of destiny, there we go. Oh boy, am I full. I don't have anything that needs to go into there. Thankfully there's hotkeys for storing items, which makes this much faster once you start to actually have things set up. Now, the cooking pot, you might be wondering, so what's up with that? So they are used to make soups, and there's a lot of soup recipes in this game. And I mean, like, a lot. Like, I don't think there's a way for us to see that right now, but there are dozens and dozens of food recipes in this game. It's kind of crazy. Knife will go in there. Bioscrap can go in there. Chef apron, why not? Cupcake should not be in there. Jeez, lady, chill. Did we unlock any more recipes? No, I do not think we did. Just to take a quick look at where our character is at. Reloading, we got a fair amount of reloading just because... I think because we fought that one robot for so damn long. So that's good. So that's coming along. Melee is coming along decently. We will want to start getting sharp up. Just because some of these are better for harvesting things, so that's coming along. Crafting bench upgrades will be available probably today, and then construction keeps just going and going. It is 30 minutes until time runs out, so let's go ahead and go to where we need to go, and when the power goes out, we can advance. So if you have been here since the beginning of the stream, you'll remember this little room that is all locked up. Well, it is possible to get in there. However, not during the day. That carbuncle we're hearing, I realize, is the one from the tutorial. Let's actually go deal with him. So yeah, when the power goes out, that fan stops spinning. When that fan stops spinning, we can go right past it.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
I know.
You have not already evacuated the
Oh, I am so shaky. Cool. Yeah, and see, these guys we can cut up. Oh, actually, I can just collect a carbuncle raw. That's right. I don't have to carve him up. And that gets us access to the vacuum. I could not remember what I needed to do to unlock that. The vacuum is going to be a main tool for us going forward. Instead of having to, like... I can still smash things, which is a good idea because it will, you'll keep getting me blunt experience. But I can... The vacuum is a handheld, like, cannon that allows you to suck up items. Come on, timer. I'd forgotten I needed to kill one for that, so that's on me for waiting. If you are playing this game yourself, kill the carbuncle early and get that. You should really have it. It'll make salvaging like the data center so much easier. Okay, does it actually end at 9? I thought it was like closer to 8. My bad. That's okay. You know what? I just realized there's also this body over here I can harvest. Oh, okay, maybe not. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Got me XP, I guess. Alright, why are you flashing at me so much? In the registry, what do we have? Pests. Is to be separated from researchers by barriers a minimum of 8 feet in height at all times, unless subject is sedated or dead. Acoustic baffling is suggested for all containment environments, and loud noises or use of power equipment is strongly discouraged. The subject is to be fed remotely. Yeah, stabbing the thing that was sparking with the knife was maybe not my best move. But you see, we can go right past that now. Get a few duct tape. And go down here. Alright, we're up high. Now, I'm probably going to miss this shot because I am terrible at ranged right now. Look at that. Look at that warble. Oh! However, one shot, one kill.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yeah, for their blood. Alright, we get some 9mm ammo, which is good. We got this guy. Take that second raw carbuncle. Importantly, open that door, so now we can get back quite quickly. It's actually a good food run. But most importantly, in this room, back here, is an anvil. And we're going to come back here with the vacuum, because it'll make harvesting easier, and also we'll be able to see. Ooh, there are berries about. Where are my test tubes? There are fairies. Quickly, chat. Get the fairies into the test tubes. I don't even know what I can use them for. They'll probably decay before I ever get around to it, but hey. Let's go ahead and store all these meats and figure out what we need for the repair bench, because all of my tools are almost shattered. For this, we know we're going to need the carbuncle. We're probably going to need a pressure gauge, metal pipes, and a power cell. Bingo. Unpin all, pin that. Pin that as well. Cool. Take out a quick carbuncle, anything in there. It's nice when you pin a recipe, it'll highlight the items in the inventory. It's how I'm able to grab them quickly. Oh, and I need a power cell. While I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and make like 4 of these things, because I'm going to need them for other items down the road. Technically, they're called anomalies. So, they could be will-o-wisps, they could be anomalies, or they could be, fairies. They could be fae folk. You can make a carbuncle crown, which I might do. That's not terrible. Being immune to, I don't run into them that often. I need to relax. All right. Let's go ahead and store that and that and that because they're all special. Come over here. Let's actually finish building everything I said I was going to build. Oh, the crafting bench died. I guess it didn't have enough battery power. That's fine, I can do it now. Alright, with that I have hit tier 2, which is absolutely lovely. We're going to go ahead and swap out a few items there. I think that will work for right now. Yes. Alright, bench upgrades. As you can see, we can start making the bench grader. Because the bench basically is the home for our base. Everything is built around it. It has an AoE. It affects things. There you go. One of the first ones we're going to want to get is the item transporter, which allows us to access all the containers around it, which will make crafting so much faster for us. But for that, we're going to need some XOR hearts, and we haven't run into any XORs yet. But that's next. Thank you for subscribing, D. Rodimus.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
And then repair and salvage bench is done. Love it. Alright, now we need to figure out where we can throw it down. Now that plug is already being used, so we'll just go ahead and use this one. If you're wondering if there are power strips, yes there are. I think we already unlocked one, I just haven't wanted to put the resources into it yet. Because we're going to move all this stuff actually pretty soon. I know I said that before. Okay, good. So that's going to need a bunch of crap. Oh, you could use duct tape to repair things, but apparently not. Alright, so let me just go grab some quick scrap. And where are those rubber band balls? I know I have. Am I out of rubber band balls? Oh my god. What a disaster this is. Okay, that's fine. There's a bunch up in that office. I will go ahead and keep the cores on us for the hot minute, only because we know we're about to blow up a bunch of computers, so we're just going to keep picking up more anyway. We are hungry, we are tired, we need to poop. We can handle a little bit of that. And because this is a pleasant bed, we move a bit faster than we were before. You know, I got some stuff to cook. I should cook it. I really wish whoever was screaming in agony would cut that out. It's rude, you know? Someone's trying to play a video game over here. And you're all like, ah, help me, I'm being tortured, ah! That's true, Black Bejeebus. I have read about such legends. As of right now, because I haven't made the toilet to collect my poop yet, I am still pooping on the ground like a heathen, and then collecting it to make more dirt. Yeah, we're just gonna eat a couple of pest meats before we head back out, and we can start demonstrating what the vacuum is capable of. Quite effective against the pests, actually. The problem is if you use the kill pests, I don't think you get their drops. It's sort of a trade-off. Alright, cooking actually went up. That's nice. Shove some empty calories into our face, and after we get this, we will get to suctioning. Plenty of time left in the day. I took a little bit of rad damage, so while that's in progress, I'm just gonna take a quick rad pill. Yeah, so that's basically a rad away with a rad X sort of mixed with it. Sorry, I'm trying to stop that damn thing from hitting the microphone. Just moving it real quick. Don't burn! Don't burn! Alright, if there was a little bit of tapping on the mic, that should stop now. And remember we talked about this charging station a couple hours ago. We're finally going to really start to use it. Let's see, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to charge up the vacuum. You see there's the carbuncle really awkwardly placed in the back of that. That's some skillful PS2 era modeling right there. It is now full. I'm going to go ahead and charge up that as well. So this thing is great because I am able to emit a vortex that will suck up any entities directly in front of me. It will also damage things like the desks and such. So let's go demonstrate that up in the data center. Yeah, so for example, we got these crates. Boom, dealt with. And here's sort of an example of what I can do to a pest. So I caught a pest, and I can go, no. It destroyed the first pest entirely. However, you will notice that I at least have the second one that it killed. Hello. Just gonna go ahead and collect another carbuncle for its usage. Alright, now, but it's not just little things it can work on. It works on these big old machines, too. I think it might actually even damage the furniture a little bit, but it's a little slow for that. So you'll notice it is sucking up power pretty quickly. Also, yeah, that's a good point. Let's make sure we check these, because I need rubber band balls for repairs. Yeah, I'm leaving these crates right now because I might end up just picking them up for storage. I say, I remember there was a rubber band ball around here. Right, nice thing they do is anytime a cabinet is open, that means it is empty. And has been checked, I should clarify. That's right, I forgot I could break those up too. Okay, good, good, good. Everything is fragile. We don't need an office desk, so we'll drop that. Alright, we're gonna go over and check this executive office out. Or management office, I shouldn't call it executive. That's obviously not an executive's office. How dare I? Yep, so there's an example. It is empty. I think there is a charging station over here, though. Yes. So yeah, so this can get charged up. While it's doing that, we can take a look at whatever's going on in here. Kill that. Get this carbuncle. It'll also stop all the annoying noise they're making. You can use the spear to carve them up too, because it has a knife on the end. Let's not be doing that, thank you. Small backpack. Another lamp we could take if we need to make another spear, which I assume at some point we will. Break the executive chair, because of course we do. Ooh, food. Email terminal, the dog thing. So we finally caught one of those dog things. P keeps calling it pecorary until she realized how large it was.
Awkward.
I've noticed their behavior is different here than in Antiverse 2. She has a theory that the lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent. They're stronger. It certainly seems more angry. Interesting. Certainly the energy differential is strongly in our favor, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. You're behind the times. Apparently the team on level 3 has figured out a way to use the differential in their new power cell design. Catch Mayfield at lunch sometime. She'll talk your ear off about it. And yeah, we've been fighting those. I'm concerned some of your people have been working extra hours and not returning the resident sector each evening. I've been hearing some of them have built beds down there. Look, Richard, if they sometimes work a little extra, it's because they want to and projects need it. A lot of this stuff you just can't walk away from at 6 p.m. It needs to stop, Sarah. The security bots don't have an employee setting. Another way to learn the bed recipe. Them talking about the vacuum, and then finally, so do you think WWF wrestling is real, or are they just acting? I don't get it. Why would everyone cheer if it's fake? Well, it depends. On what? How gullible you are. Oh yeah! Because this game is set in like 1995. Alright, we don't have room for that, so I'm not going to take it. Alright, I think it is time we migrate our base. Which will be easy enough to do. We'll keep an eye on you, make sure we don't trigger you. But I think after looting that warehouse... Yeah, because I'm going to come back. We got plenty of stuff. I mean, we're a little low on food, but worst case, we die. Alright, we don't have any of the hearts yet. That's unfortunate. But we are going to want to go ahead and make one of these. There we go. We'll make one platform cart because to move all this stuff... Oh no, Luke. We definitely still need Angela for many reasons. Alright, now we see we have at least something that can help us carry things. So I'm just going to start loading this sucker up. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm very fat. What, you snapped into something that wasn't a Slim Jim? My God. So that's looking good. You know, we're going with that. Some of the stuff I am just going to leave behind. Because it's going to be like one room over. We don't really need to worry about it that much. So we're going to leave all of that. These items will need to come. But now, because I have a very open inventory and plenty of time before security goes online, I can go grab some of those extra large storage containers. As I say, this stream's more for me than anything. I'd be bored out of my mind. Alright, so yeah, we're going to try and... You know what, do we really want the big ones? Because I'm realizing the big ones take up like 3 times the space of the tall, skinny ones, right? And they have 4 rows. That has 2. This has 3. I think we want to just take these. Okay, so even if I use that, there's still a chance it will break, so no real reason to not. It's true, Angela doesn't know how to do half of her technical stuff. I'm not very good at this deconstructing cabinets thing. I've gotten one. Here's the thing, if I have to use the 2 highs, it's absolutely fine. Because, oh my god, I might be. Hey, a second one, cool. And yeah, we're going to load ourselves up a little bit more than we should. Maybe. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're just gonna go back downstairs. My construction's not bad. Ah. I guess so. Alright, nice thing is these will give us the start of a storage solution. Alright. So water is up here, so where crafting is probably going to end up being is over yonder, because we actually have a power station. Thank you for the $2 donation, Have Min. The stream has been great. It's been awesome hanging out with you. You too as well, sir. Alright, and then another one right there. Robot is still gone. I could handle one robot right now, but I don't really want to play the poke game with them. Already? I just can't pick up a pen. I probably value that more. So much paper scrap. Yes, give me all of your scrap. Oh, I ran out of energy. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and just drop this one rubber band ball so that I can get my gun back. I've got another case, which is spectacular. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to go check out that room where we found the anvil, didn't I? Alright, let me dump off some stuff and we'll see about that. Alright, I'm just going to rotate them to sort of face each other in kind of a... I could walk between them kind of way. This sounds good. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Alright, let's go ahead and put into this one computer bullshit for right now. Let's see. Yes, a phone counts as computer bullshit. Alright. This one's where we're gonna put material BS. Yeah, book is material in this context. Glue. Duct tape, yeah. And then you will be like spare equipment items for the immediate future. Now I can take this one. This one's empty. That's great. Take everything from that, which is good. Alright, now we're just going to take this cart with a full inventory. So this allows us to sort of transport double the amount of stuff that we could normally. Hi, Angela. Hold on. I'm gonna break this, and then if you're paying attention... Oh, I can't emote? Angela! I don't know if she can tell I'm here. I'm trying to wave at her, but I tried. So at least I get credit for that. Alright, drop that off. Let's see what we have here. As I said, random equipment will go into here for right now. Drag that down here. We'll get another one of you guys down. Line up.
Ah, getting thirsty.
That is the one thing I can actually solve pretty quickly for you, buddy. Alright. Retrieved that. Computer part. Computer part. Computer part. That's more of electricity. Let's pull that out. Basic tools. Alright. See, I'm thinking more like raw material like that. Then we can put like things that are parts in other things. Like that. Okay, so we got a couple of lamps. We will want to light this area up. It gets dark. Soil's kind of a raw material, we'll say. Robot oil is a machine, let's say. Ammo goes into there. Parts, 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 parts. Cool. Yay! She saw the wave, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and cook ourselves up some rumps before we starve to death, eh? Alright, so this one is empty, so we can go ahead and take it with us. Yeah, I really do need to find a toilet, don't I? Just gonna leave the two knives for a moment because I'm gonna need the spare inventory space so I can eat.
Your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Oh, good luck, Diggs. I hope nothing goes wrong with the storm. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna shit where I eat. I'll just make it worse on myself. I'm gonna do squats. Oh yeah, it's just, I think this is just for cold, but that'll give me a little bit of food. Oh god, I've also turned to ice. Oh, and I have to stand in my own shit. No. Alright, it's fine. Let me go find some plastic. I do think I already transported. Also have to get some from the main base. Foul, I can't believe it. But yeah, let me get some plastic scrap and I'll scoop that right up. Stinky man. He's asking me if I wanted to eat that because I was clicking and I thought I wanted to eat it instead of putting it on the pan. Yeah, we're shit maxing today. I mean, you shit max every day in this game, I'll be honest with you. Oh god, the darkness. It comes for us all. That's why I said we'll want to put some more lamps out. Let's see, bot is still not out, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and store some crap. Very good, very good. I was like, what am I here for? That's right, I needed plastic scrap. It's always in the last one. Oh, I don't have any test tubes on me. Alright, got the poop, and just in time for the food. Haha. Now, one of the quicker ways to actually get yourself cleaned in the game, and I'll go ahead and do it because I think I have time. No, I don't. It's a little too far before the food burns. Is you can dive into the pool. Alright, have fun at your next event, Angela. Yeah, we just use some water to clean ourselves off. But yes, I still hear that damn coworker following us. Thankfully, carrying around the bag of feces doesn't make me stink. And there we go. Empty. 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 Alright. So this is the last of our junk we need to transport. Then I can grab the actual workbenches. We'll eventually move the bed as well, but I'll probably just keep the bed where it is. Like, in the immediate future. Tool enough, tool enough, tool enough. I am going to put that really awkwardly up there right now. No, I'm not. It drives me nuts. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I couldn't lie to myself. Okay, you're where, like, bullshit furniture can go for right now. Alright, so this is just meant to be raw, so we'll go that and that. Cafeteria trays definitely qualify as a part. So go in there. Technically, these aren't parts. These are wieldable. So we'll take those out. Part, 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 and part. Okay, yeah, we do not need that many extra screwdrivers, I don't think. So we're just gonna... We'll recycle them later, but they're just gonna sit on the floor for now. Get a couple more of the legs away. Iodine tablet. Keep a leg brace. This is a piece of equipment. I took pills. I learned first aid. That's how it works in real life, kids. Doctors are just taking a lot of drugs. That's a joke. That's a joke, YouTube. That is a joke. Okay, looking good. We're poop maxing. That's great. That's great. Let's go ahead and bring the cart with us. Oh god, this thing steers really awkwardly, like a real cart. Oh. Chucklefuck is back. Okay, that's fine. Another core is always good. A lot of advanced equipment we'll use them. We'll be harvesting a lot of guards later. We have to take the TV with us.
Precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Alright, battery backup is grabbed. We're gonna go ahead and drink the water that's in the sink. Yeah, we're gonna need these knives. And we are going to take the first aid kits with us because they are actually pretty large. They can just only hold first aid, but we're going to have a fair amount of that. We'll leave that for right now. And get the repair station. Pardon me, pardon me. Alright, so let's first things first go ahead and get out these first aid boxes and put them into a position. So yeah, I think that will work just fine in the short term for storage of such things. Yes, yes. I sworn I had more first aid stuff, but maybe I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Random furniture for right now. Let's go ahead and throw down the battery first and foremost. Run power from that into the battery. And bring it down the first crafting table. It's not quite centered, which maybe we would want to do, but I think for right now, for this playthrough, it's absolutely fine. This will give us good approximation. Good, I almost said approximation. Proximity, excuse me, that's the word I was looking for, to the storage containers when we get that upgrade. Let's see, where should I put you? Now, theoretically, right next to it would be fine, but to do that, I'm going to need a power strip. Yes, I do have the recipe for that, so we can go here, grab this and that, wee bit of metal, and done. Nice thing is, these things even get mounted to the walls really easily, so you can kind of do what you want with them if you are so inclined. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect that completely and that. This power line is going to go into the power strip. That will then give power to the repair station during the day and charge the battery as well. This battery will only operate this crafting bench, because if we connected both of them to it, it would drain the battery twice as fast. Alright, so that's looking relatively good. Alright. Even with all these cabinets, I have limited storage right now. And so I'm no longer carrying around a wad of crap. Alright, let's go check out that room I kept threatening to go to. Because if I recall, there was a fair amount of, like, at least paper and such in there, which... long-term... Ah, yep, see enemies start to respawn. Alright, don't need to deal with you, though, so we're just gonna toss you. Let's see. If we can take some of these, I might take one of them. Alright, we'll definitely take the 3. No, we won't. Of course we won't. We also found our first tomato seed. I just saw that in that collection. That will be good for farming. Alright, we do not need these extra screwdrivers, so we're going to leave them. Alright, that cleared that room. Another, like, extra safe base location if you wanted it. You have a decent number of power strips back here. Oh, Diggs, I hope you don't have any actual tornadoes land. Do tomato seeds go in the fridge? Nope. Makes sense, I thought I'd check. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this huge filing cabinet, and I'm going to put it right here where it'll go behind these. And I think this is where I'll actually put, like, spare equipment, because you end up with a crap ton of random equipables. Like spare buckets and such. Okay, feeling that. I'm going to make this the cooking one. This one will keep being that. This one will store that. This one will take that. Did we run out of room for pipe already? We did. Okay, so... yeah, I only got the tall one. And yeah, let's go ahead and get you out. Alright, there we go. Those items are all finally sorted away. We're looking good. Search the back room. I do need to go lay in the bed for a hot minute. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I think my goal before we call it for tonight is going to be getting the 2 Exor hearts that I need to upgrade the crafting bench. Because once the crafting bench is upgraded, it will make upgrading myself... oh, I hit the wrong button. It'll make upgrading myself armor, tools, all that much easier because it'll just pull from all the inventories around it. Excellent. So to find Exors, we don't necessarily... oh yes, they've already respawned in there. Good. We don't necessarily want to go into the data center. Where we want to be looking is around here. My attack speed is so slow. I left my vacuum. Oh my god. Totally unprepared. So embarrassing. Oh yeah, you're right, Black Bejeebus. I do need to go set up a farm on the security bots. Both that one and the one near me and in the data center. Alright, I need security for that. I do not need another screwdriver, thank you. Okay, no little guys, plenty of resources though, my god.
Energy boost you need to get through your
PV.
day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Beautifully said, beautifully said. Let me get hydration up. Let's go ahead and take this water cooler back to base. Okay, so if I just bring in energy... like just the basic one? Yes, okay, you just need a basic energy brick and that'll get me into manufacturing. Okay. So that's what you wanted me to understand, is I needed to build a second one, which is certainly easy enough with the resources I have on hand. Okay. But we're still looking for the creature that drops those hearts. We're also farming strength XP. No sign of them yet. I know later on they'll start spawning. And yes, there's a lot of resources in here, including everyone's favorite, Dr. Mance.
Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was called, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, there's an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
I'm really slow because of the weight. Ooh, got him. Alright, we are very full up. Oh, it's a back door. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, we need to come back here with like a team to loot this place. Okay, now that we're not completely overloaded, let me go drop this stuff off in the fridge. You absolutely could play this co-op. It plays up to 4 players, I think. Might be able to play even more than that, especially with mods.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
That's because you're always hungry. Alright, water-wise, we're looking good. Alright, still trying to find whatever drops those hearts. Okay, I came through here before. Why is there this tiny little drop down? Weird. Damn screwdrivers. Yo, brother, you okay?
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Alright, dog, thanks. That looks like certain death. Let's not go that way. Alright, so it looks like through that reception area is the only direction we can go right now. Alright, we actually need to start considering making a stove, if only because we have so much meat to cook. Wrong button. Completely wrong button. Alright. So I don't think I picked up another... Yeah, I didn't get another cabinet yet. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, folks, let's actually cook something. And by cook something, I mean let's actually make a stove. Unpin everything, only this, please. This and this. This. And a bit of this. Alright, and then with the stove, we're just going to go ahead and slap her right here, 90 degrees to everything else, because that way our other power strip can reach right underneath to it. Previously, we had... a couple of pans, and I think they're left elsewhere, aren't they? Okay, that's fine. Where did I put those pans?
My glucose levels are dire.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can make a scrap one. I know I had other ones and I put them somewhere, and now I'm, like, just missing them. Hello, Kita. How are you, darling girl? I know you miss your mommy and you're still very confused about where the hell she is. He has been quite upset. I've been doing my best to sort of just act chipper around her to make her know that everything's okay and that, you know, mommy will be back. Oh, but dear God, is she upset at night about it? There they are. And now, double the cooking action. That's a good girl. I moved the beanbag chair we have in our office to be next to me so that Kita can be in it. I feel bad she just got here when I'm probably going to be done in the next 30 minutes, but... Alright, so... There's so many screwdrivers. Here's where our skills are sitting. Construction is almost at a point where I can start harvesting things with the hammer and get double resources, which is good and kind of unnecessary, but still fun. No, Kita still sleeps where she normally sleeps, which is one of 3 locations. She comes and, like, bothers me a little bit at night, but at least on the first night, not so bad. I'm worried about how she's going to be, you know, come Sunday. Alright, there, finally got that food back to normal. And now we begin the hunt again! Alright, now once again we are hunting hearts right now. That's the main focus. We can harvest computers and all that kind of stuff, both off camera. Okay, so the elevator is broken. That was not supposed to open, I feel. Am I supposed to be able to get in this? I'm going to. feel like I just sequence broke a little. Okay, because hold on. Well, then slide it out, brother. I'm going to take an office chair. I'm going to put it there. I'm gonna jump on it. Ooh, Dr. Mance.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to get up here because there's a dude and I want to talk to him. Alright, hit 10 construction, that's nice. Okay, so what I think we'll do is if I can take this one, I can't, okay. I feel like I should be able to vault my way up that, but okay. If I had screws, I could make a ramp, but I don't think it's quite worth that. This room, oh. Okay, I understand now what you're looking at. That is, that honestly, that is a good door. Assuming it's not designed to be waterproof. If it's not designed to be waterproof, that's quite good. If it is, Hello. You gonna notice me because of that debuff I have? No? Okay. Wow. That was an amazing shot. Oh, I've been ambushed. I am in trouble, Jack. Alright, killed that thing. Let's get the hell out of here, chat. Ah!
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Woo! Bandage me up, boys. Fuck you. Smooth. Smooth. Absolutely perfect. You guys saw that crate wouldn't break, right? Okay, okay. We are looking okay at this point. A little radioactive, a little, you know, one hit will kill me kind of situation, but we're not playing hardcore, so that's fine. Cool. Alright, I don't think I want to touch the laser. Not with my health at what it is. Oh, this is behind. Okay. Sorry, chat, I couldn't see anything either. Alright, so I don't think we have access to the XOR hearts until we craft a energy cell and break our way into engineering. Because I haven't seen anything that's called an XOR. Or an XOR, or whatever it was exactly.
This is Dr.
pronounced.
Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Can I summon this? No, okay.
With frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Whoa.
2.
Oh yeah, so security does fight the anomaly creatures. So sometimes you might see that happen. So that's why his eyes are red over there, is he's been fighting some of these dudes. If you're clever, you can make them charge into each other. And go through this way, because I don't think there's much security, and I don't mind just fighting with these. I might die. That was an ambush. He ambushed me. You saw that? You absolutely saw that. Alright, let's go grab our crap. Alright, first death. First death. I went the wrong way. Alright, have a good one, Habit. Yeah, sadly, our coworker does not assist us in combat. Stupid barnacle. Yeah, these things are starting to spawn more, aren't they? Because we were in here before and there was nothing. That's concerning.
What they say? Buy
What do
low,
they say?
sell high.
You know what? They do say that. They do say that. He is not wrong. Thank you for subscribing, Wataza Warudo. And I don't know what I just said. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't attack my shit. Yeah, he doesn't let my stuff be in here. Okay, this was a bad plan. I was hoping he wouldn't notice it. Y'all remember this game from earlier? Oh, you know, and here's the thing. The last thing I was going to do was going to be set up a farm for you. So I think that's definitely something we're going to have to do. Yeah, I'm in the crotch. Robo crotch. Well, that sucks. However, we've led him far enough away at this point, we might be able to get back, fix some things, and then repair.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Okay, I think the only thing he knocked out was, yeah, the cooking, so that's okay. Alright. Now that he's damaged, so we should be able to handle him. We're a bit slow, and we don't want him to repair. Ah, shit. Why am I so heavy? There we go. Alright, that was my problem. I forgot I had that water thing on me. Motherfucker. Alright, he's on his last third, but I am on my last one. We just gotta keep poking. In the war between man and machine, the poke rules all. So his main attack's a poke as well, so it's kind of true. Oh shit, I ran into something, that's not good. No! Obi-Wan, get off the high ground. Ah, he got me. Come back, bitch. Aha! You forgot I was immortal, didn't you? Ha 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 ha! Okay, now then, that was the worst way to possibly do that. Let's take all this crap, dump it back at the base, and let's put up a farm. We're going to show you how to make a farm before we log off. See, I ran the wrong way. See, I want to go ahead and get all that crap out of the inventory so it's staying nice and cold. And yes, Skynet did get beaten by a stick. I don't, Diggs, why did your, like, messages suddenly stop? And then there can only be one Highlander does show up. Sorry, I'm having that weird thing that Angela has where, like, some messages come through and some don't. Yeah, I don't know why low blow will get... Huh. Alright, let's store this and set up the farm. It will go a long way towards getting this place secured. It won't secure the place entirely, because, oh, trust me, there are more aliens and eldritch abominations to come. Alright, spare one of them, and then... Am I full? Shit, I am. Try to find those 2 pans. Oh, I guess it could be server related. That could make sense. Because yeah, everything... It's just weird. They should... Well, I guess they're not the same, because one's Stream Elements and one is OBS. If you heal him, he becomes a vendor. I'm sorry, who's he? Like, I missed the message about who you were speaking about. Because I've been fighting a robot for the last 5 minutes, so I don't think you meant the robot. Alright, let's unpin everything and consider what we need to build to farm this thing. So, to do that, we are going to need in power... And then for defenses, that's armor and gear. I know I've unlocked it. Where is it? So a bunch of those, a bunch of those, a bunch of those, a bunch of those, a bunch of those. I already have, that's right, I already have some of those. So I was thinking ahead. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so let's go ahead and begin by building 2 batteries. Love that. We are then going to go to home defense. We're going to craft one of these. We're then going to go to power. Unpin everything. Make sure that stays pinned. Grab a stack of that. Grab a stack of that. And craft one of those. We'll also, going to unpin everything. Pin this. And we're going to go ahead and make 1 shock trap just to add... No, we don't want to add another shock trap. That'll take more power. So, this is where he will spawn. And we want to make sure that we get him when he steps out. So we're just going to place it right about here. And so that should helpfully stun lock him pretty well. Alright, we're going to want to put 1 battery behind this sucker to keep it powered during the night. Alright, I have some tech scrap. So, what tech scrap allows you to do is you can take power circuits, or sorry, extension cables, and make them longer. So you can see I hit max distance, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to find how far on this wall I can go and place it. I'm going to see how far I can go and place it all the way to here, which allows that to connect. Beautiful. And then what I can do is throw down one of these, a plug strip, plug this into that, and then this can go into that. And now whenever that little son of a bitch respawns, be able to deal with it. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make 2 of them just to make sure, because I think 1 he might be able to take out fast enough. And I have the materials for it. And we'll actually want to put these up near the other robot spawn point in the data center as well. Interesting. Okay, I guess you can't overlap them too closely. Alright, well this way at least, if one doesn't get him, he'll probably turn and run straight into the other one. You can also use these for training, actually. You can make yourself, Here's what I'm thinking. What if I take the Chopinator and put it kind of like... And then I bring this guy. A little bit closer. Like, that's gotta get him, right? Can I move this a little closer? No. I don't think they'll let you put it, like, directly on top of the spawn point, which, of course, makes some sense. Alright. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you have a rudimentary robot farm. It is looking good, and it is a bit after 5 o'clock my time. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here for tonight. I want to thank everyone, Havman, Diggs, Luke, everybody who was here earlier in the stream. Thank you guys for keeping me company today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it's not as exciting as Angela being on stream, but I promise you she'll at least have some exciting photos from everything that she's getting up to this weekend. I will be back tomorrow, probably playing this. I might decide to play something else. Once again, it's more of just I'm keeping myself busy. Angela is getting back here like Monday morning. I think she's going to stream on Tuesday, but it's probably going to be a very chill stream. I know she got a bunch of One Piece cards in that she wants to open, so it might be that and just talking about what happened at the con. But yep, once again, thank you guys so very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow.